And you're on the air with Ryan and the Heath Man, me man. I want to try something different.
It's fine. I should probably come up with something different anyway. I'm getting bored with the Cleveland thing.
Hi, everybody. I mean, I can still do it, but
Hello, Ontario.
no Canadians. We don't do tips, tricks, guides, walkthrough speedruns, 100%, trophies, or achievements. And welcome back to ZAT. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Zombie Army Trilogy. In 2024. This is gonna be our second video with it. Maybe, I think, second, third.
Third, I
Third.
think.
Okay,
Third,
it's on our
third,
third
yes.
video. Okay. We're gonna try and get through it. Probably one more video after this, and then what we had decided.
I
Contra
was
Panda Core
Contra
or what?
Panda Core, and then maybe that Gigabash. Is that the word of it? The name of it? The Kaiju one?
Yeah, I just got that on the Steam sale. I still have to check it to see if there's like a co-op campaign or if it's just like horde mode stuff and we can mess
Oh,
around.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. But yeah, Panda Core is next. And I have not been on Steam yet, but immediately after the recording, I'm picking up Alpha Protocol.
Yeah, good. I look forward to hearing your comments on that one.
'Cause I've finished Alan Wake 2, the final cut.
Oh,
So
okay.
New Game Plus. So I have to run through the DLC, but I'll get through that this weekend because it's 3 episodes and I think they're about 3 hours total to get through.
Oh, the DLC dropped already. Then. Okay.
Yeah, there's remember the Night Springs TV things that would show up in Alan Wake?
Yeah.
That's what the first DLC is. Is they're like Night Springs episodes, like what if scenarios.
Oh.
One involving, you remember the waitress Rose Marigold? She was the waitress in one that had a thing for Alan Wake and at the Oh Dear Diner.
I remember the diner like.
They went to her trailer and the dark Barbara Jagger possessed her and had her them poison them or knock them out.
It's been
Yeah, I
a
know.
bit too long for me.
One
I
is with
remember.
her.
Okay.
One's with Jesse Faden, I think, from Control. I'm pretty sure it's her. It's the same actress. They don't call her that. They call her something else, but it's her. And then another person. Remember the Sean Ashmore, the guy that played Iceman?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So him and one of the Hobbits was in Quantum Break,
Mm-hmm. That's
that
right.
Remedy game.
Yep.
He plays a sheriff in Alan Wake 2 named Tim Breaker, who is.
I think it was Pippin. I could have been wrong.
I think so. He is the cousin of the sheriff from Alan Wake 1, Sarah Breaker.
Oh.
So in he's actual in the game. He plays in, his likeness and all that, and voice. But there's some typical Remedy stuff going on where he gets sucked into the game and he talks about things in like Control and Quantum Break and other stuff going on. So, kind of like multiverse type shenanigans with him. But he's one of the other episodes. So, I guess spoilers if you have not finished Alan Wake.
Yeah, we probably should listen about that.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. It's pretty good.
Well,
After that, I'm hitting up Alpha Pro.
Well, I think you'll enjoy it. It's gonna be a bit wonky, and just remember, if push comes to shove, you just focus heavy on pistols. You'll be good.
Yeah.
For any of the combat stuff. I was gonna say to kind of didn't know this, but Jeff Fahey, I think is his name. He's an actor. He was in Silverado, Planet Terror, Machete, Alita Battle Angel. Apparently does a lot of stuff with Robert Rodriguez.
Who?
Robert Rodriguez. Psycho 3, Lawnmower Man.
I'm looking him up so I can see a picture. Jeff Fahey.
Yeah, he was the captain Frank and Lapidus in the series Lost, which coincidentally, funny enough, also had one of the Hobbits, if I remember. I never watched that series.
Okay, I'm seeing them and I'm recognizing. Yeah.
Okay, apparently Oma used to play like pinochle and crap with his mother, and they were friends.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Huh.
Came about because we watched Lawnmower Man, which is a terrible movie. Oh, real quick, sorry folks. By the way, we play games. We don't honestly just talk all the time like this. We usually do it while we play games.
Yeah, we usually don't.
Yeah, with the sole goal of kind of creating an environment like this where it feels like you're going over to a buddy's place and you kind of just plop down on the couch next to us and chill, relax, turn your brain off, watch us play games terribly, and have stupid conversations. So to all of our subscribers, I want to say thank you. Otherwise, if it wasn't for y'all, I probably wouldn't be doing as many videos as I do. To new drive-by viewers, welcome, and I hope you all enjoy these. And thanks for any comments, whether it's telling us to go to hell or if it's constructive, deconstructive, whatever. But yeah, what were we talking? Oma, Pinochle,
Jeff Fahey.
Jeff Fahey, Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man, terrible movie, but it's one of those you got to watch because it's funny how they portrayed VR in virtual reality, and the graphics they used were so terrible.
What year do you remember?
Lawnmower Man?
Yeah.
I can look it up, but I'm going to guess like 92, maybe 94. No later than that. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, and that's when that conversation came up. 92. Yeah. So, Jeff Fahey, if you're gonna listen to this or watch any of this, we should get together sometime. Apparently, we had some relations that used to play cards together. We knew each other. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I filled in the blank of the card game.
Oh, okay, because I've never.
Because if it was me, it would be spades or, Texas
Definitely
Hold'em.
spades or hearts.
All right, we should kick this off, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Otherwise, we'll never get through it. Okay. All right.
I didn't check out the videos you sent me, by the way. I just.
Yeah, it's all Resident Evil stuff.
I did enjoy your last Cold Fear video, and now I'm picturing the Rick that eats poop in every Cold Fear.
Right? He had like the same haircut, didn't he?
Yeah.
Feels like it. I was gonna ask, any thoughts on the Dead? Was it Dead Rising? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I mean,
aren't they doing like a remaster or something?
Another remaster? I mean, isn't that what I already have on Steam already? Is the remaster?
I have no idea. Is it?
I think it is. I mean, I'll get it because I love Dead Rising, especially the first one.
Oh, let me also do my magic for the internet stuff too. Oh yeah, I'll also I've just been dropping videos now whenever I can. I got Cold Fear should be dropping and finishing tomorrow, if I remember.
Okay.
Around the same time, and then Fire Warrior. I did that next. Warhammer 40k stuff, so you can. It actually aged pretty good. I'll spoil that for those future videos. It aged really well, I thought.
What kind of game is
it? It's like I always described as a mediocre first-person shooter, but it's in a middle-of-the-road first-person, kind of like a Doom shooter. But it aged really well, a lot better than I remember. All right, select character. I don't know if you noticed, I changed my Steam
I did.
again.
The movie, right? I can't remember the movie.
Trancers.
There you go. I think we watched it when I was back home last.
We watched Trancers 2.
It's the one with Helen Hunt?
Helen Hunt. Yeah. Yes, she was in 3 of the movies. I think there were 5, maybe 4, but she was in 3 of them. I think we back to Berlin Terminal, right? Sounds about right.
I wrote down Subway to Hell. I didn't write down the last one, but we'll figure it out.
Subway to Hell was the end of episode 1. We are not doing that.
No, that's the last one I wrote down, so I don't.
Oh yeah, I think we're at the terminal.
probably.
And I'm too lazy to go check our previous video, so. Alright, toggle ready. I gotta remember what does what now, too, because I've been playing Fire Warrior and Cold Fear. Which was, again, you know what? That was another very... Except that one is actually kind of really a weak game. Like, in the end, it was just... That last boss, you'll hear about. I don't want to spoil it, but it's... Yeah, there's actually some neat takeaways from that game that I'm just like, it seems like they had an idea they were rolling with, but they just stopped following through with it. Like, I thought the ship was going to be the most of the game, if not all of it. They made the whole grappling onto the railing a big thing at the beginning, and then nothing.
Yeah, and I never actually finished it, so I've never seen the boss, so I'll be interested in seeing what it looks like.
Alright, that does that. That does that.
You're playing with mouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That does this. How do I throw grenades? Like that. Mouse want to cancel.
This is where we were, because we were just at the Führer bunker.
Ah, yes, the good old Führer bunker. This is the Führer bunker. Oh. Alright. Anything else I'll just figure out. I'm just... Again, because Cold Fear, played with mouse and keyboard. Had no other option without doing the... Maybe downloading some stuff. Fire Warrior, same thing. Because those games are so old that... Okay. I'm sorry, folks, but I don't jump scare.
I was about to say, Bill is too old to jump over boxes. And Coach is too fat. That's why we can't jump over these.
Hey, Coach ain't fat. He is a
Husky.
towering mountain of man chocolate meat or something, I don't know. He's my boy. Ever since they got rid of Lewis's good dialogue.
You got company.
So, yeah, you said you played Cold Fear, but
Never finished.
never finished it. Did you get to the oil rig, or?
I don't think so. I just know for a fact I never finished.
It was such a weirdly designed game. I know I'm going to keep harping on it a bit, but it seemed like, really, as you watch the videos, you'll see it's like they had a bunch of ideas that they pursued, but somewhere along development they just threw their hands up and said, abandon all of them. We've done enough. And I'm just like...
Good enough, right?
I don't know if it's they were running out of time, or if they lost passion for it, or... I don't know. It's just... It's a really weird game. I'd say the mirror opposite of it would be something like, The Suffering.
Like
where
what?
The Suffering.
Okay.
Where they had an idea or ideas for the game and they fully committed to it. Okay. And maybe they could have ventured outside for a little more wiggle room, but it worked in that case of them sticking with it.
Speaking of the Suffering, that
we got a fire guy.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy up top too. One of those resurrection guys. Oh shit, bomb guy.
What happened? Oh. Okay.
There's a resurrection guy up top. Oh, he's dead.
What is... Oh, that's a bomb guy. As a bomb guy, is like, why did he stop?
Shit.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Alright, I was trying to revive you and I got hit, so I thought I could be quick enough. Alright, so hang
Yeah.
back at that room,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah. We can, now that we know, we can kind of set up.
I might have spent way too long trying to get that resurrection guy, but I was gonna say the suffering. That's one. I know we're in an age of remakes, and in general, I'm fine with them. That's one I would like to see.
Yeah, especially since you know, the originals are on good old games, so they are still available.
Oh, that is not shit.
Well, that.
Yeah, don't ask me what I was trying to do. I was trying to kick them, and I threw a grenade. And then they were.
Oh, that's what that explosion was. Then I got you.
And they were biting me. Bill's been around. He really wasn't. Just not get, okay, so let me do this. I only have one mine. Alright, I laid a mine. And they probably were blue. Alright, I got a beat on the resurrection guy. That was a blowy uppy guy.
We have another boy if we got it. A shot grenade, back up. Up.
Alright, dynamite on the ground.
Alright.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I feel like maybe we should run out. So we're gonna run out of room here, right?
Eventually.
Fuck it. Oh, shit. That did not work.
I don't think I can get to you.
I think maybe we should have
Ran
gone
out.
outside.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if these guys will follow me.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, this ain't gonna end well. I killed him. Okay. Wow.
Alright, so we're gonna run straight out, right?
Yeah. It's probably for the best.
Won't be any worse. Yeah.
Oh, my aim is so bad. What's that?
You know the ammo box. Is there a secondary weapon ammo box?
I did not see one. Yeah. Okay, so. Let's see. You said there was a summoner guy up top, too?
Yeah, if you look right up there,
Okay.
there's one of those summoner guys.
Alright, I'm not going to cross that yet. I want to see if there's another. It looks like there might be a box outside for something. Alright. You want to try this?
Yeah, let's just do
Let's
it.
just do it. There's not a box or something outside.
Summoner guy's dead. Fire guy's dead. Alright,
Fire guy's still up.
much better. Fire guy dead?
No.
I'm just running around not trying to die.
Might be dead now, though. Yeah, we made that harder than it needed to be.
Yeah.
Now we can just sit back here and pick them off.
Yeah, that's almost embarrassing, kind of.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Professionals.
Well played, way to start the level, though. Just kind of throwing everything at you.
Yeah.
The only thing it's missing was a gunner.
Thankfully not. Thankfully not. But, yeah, I'm considering most of the game, kind of up to this point, felt kind of like a cakewalk.
Yeah, we are on normal, right?
Oh yeah, but let's not devalue the
No.
excellent gameplay talent that we have.
Oh, safe. Oh. I'm gonna waste a bullet on you.
I'll waste it. Jeez.
Oh, look. Safe house. Not really safe.
Yeah. Oh, is this a fake safe house?
It was.
Or is it just telling us the safe house is up ahead? Yeah, no, I think it's a fake one.
Well played, game.
Oh wow, 2 for 1.
5 in one blow.
Inconceivable.
Mouse reference. Brave little sailor.
How am I missing this zombie? I missed like 7 times. Whoa, that board just flipped out.
It's the game.
The game? With what's his name?
Michael Douglas.
Michael Douglas and
It's a good movie.
What's that other guy?
Kind of one of those movies you can only watch once, right? 'Cause, you know.
Yeah, I mean, no, I think it depends. Like, I guess if you're watching for acting ability or...
Yeah, that's true.
Because I guess we could discuss some movies that, like The Sixth Sense, which I've never seen, right? But I'm sure most people know the twist.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
Can you still watch it, even if you've seen it before? If you know the twist, like, is it worth watching? Or
you can, right? I mean, Bruce Willis. If you're a fan, watch it.
I mean, I can because he's my boy. You know? But
I feel excuse me, feel no need to watch it.
Yeah.
I guess would be a good way of putting it, right?
Short of the Glass trilogy, not a huge fan of Shyamalan's movies, but
yeah, I'm trying to. I stopped watching Old, which I told you about. I don't think, other than the Glass trilogy, have I seen any of his all the way through? I'm trying to remember. What are some of his?
Signs.
Never seen Signs. Never seen The Happening.
I was gonna say the
Water.
one with I
haven't seen any of those, so I guess the Glass trilogy is it. That's interesting. I never thought about that. Huh.
Oh, and that was it. The Village.
Never saw it.
You missed nothing.
I guess it's kind of one of those people you think you see a lot more of his than you do.
Oh, and he did Avatar.
Again, that's interesting. Oh well. And now his daughter's making movies.
Oh.
The Watchers. It's based on a book that I had contemplated getting, but I just didn't pull the trigger on it. Can you go down? I can't go down here.
You can't go down.
Can't go back up. Oh wait, I can. Gives me the mantle option. Don't hit the explosives, because that means gunners.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm guessing.
Good point.
Or someone was about to blow up that tank. Someone, you got a thing against tanks? Panzers there, buddy?
Can't we use it?
I know, right?
I mean, there's fuel cans right next to it. Even if it can't shoot, you gotta think during a zombie apocalypse. Tank, you just keep on rolling, man.
I know, right?
Oh, that could be a game, man. 4-player co-op. There are no safe rooms because you're in a mobile safe room already, and it's a tank.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
All right.
Yeah, it would be kind of neat. I was
And then,
trying to go this way, so...
You could customize the tank to do different things.
Like beef it up, make it faster, or...
Yeah, add like buzz saws and go like, was it the Dawn of the Dead remake kind of thing? Chainsaw ports and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Watched Lethal Weapon for the first time in like 30 years, probably.
The first one, or...
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe I missed the dialogue, but you know, there's always the I interacted with something. The objective was completed.
Oh, bomb.
Oh, crap! If I'd known. I wanna set up defenses. Never hear about it being referenced as a Christmas movie because, you know, we always get Die Hard, that argument.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Lethal Weapon, the first one's also a Christmas movie.
Oh, look out behind you.
Yeah, there's also a big group coming behind us.
Yep.
There is a house over here we might want to hang out at.
Shit. This is it's a certain death.
I think we should be fine. Because at least this way they can only come in one way.
Good point.
So we can do the whole killing floor thing.
Oh shit. Zombie. I thought that was you. How long does it take to have a damn bomb to...
Well, it might be on movie time. You know, where the bomb takes either too long or 1 second is actually 50 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, I
For
guess
some reason that reminds me of Galaxy Quest timer.
yeah. But Lethal Weapon, real quick. Lost my train of thought. But did not age as well.
Does not age well?
No. It is a goofy movie. From the dialogue to the acting to you name it. I will say this: Mel Gibson back then would have been a perfect Wolverine with the sounds he was making.
A young Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
Younger.
Oh, I guess that's why we're blowing up the bombs.
I mean, there was no other way to get down here.
Yeah. Open gate. Okay.
Danny Glover is an interesting case, right? Like,
He's what?
an interesting case. Like, can you recall like a Danny Glover movie that sticks out to you that you enjoyed?
Um,
Oh, thanks.
Predator 2 is about it. But I wouldn't say he made that movie, you know.
What is it?
Predator 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the city itself, situation.
14 for 1 grenade kill, huh? Take down the numbers. I think Zombie Army Trilogy 4 is on sale, but I don't know if we'd want to snag that up.
I think I might be willing to snag it up just to have it. You know?
Yeah.
On the, you mean it's on the Steam sale?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay. I think I might just do it just to have it, so we can get back to it at some point, maybe.
Yeah.
It's probably cheap enough anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to check to see if I have to make it. I don't remember having to make an account when we played it on Game Pass, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think
But
so. That's a good point.
Gotta check up on that. And then you said of the other games, Crab Champions was one you were.
Yeah, that looked kind of neat.
Yeah, it's like a third-person shooter. Binding of Isaac.
Yeah. I enjoy the aesthetics of
I like crabs.
battling with the crustaceans. Is that your offer? No. There's a safe room. It should be able to go into it.
You just run up into it. Oh, we can't
Nope.
go up there, you said.
Oh, wait.
Oh, these guys. Just, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do Zombie Army Trilogy 4 after... Contra Pandacore.
And of course, end of July will be.
Yes. I can't remember the song we used to sing.
Oh, yeah.
EDF.
Keep my tea up.
I'm gonna still stick around, folks, for a little bit, because I'm good. I'm gonna look it up. Zombie Army Trilogy 4. It's not a trilogy though. Zombie Army 4. Okay, it's $6.78 for the base game. It's $5.99 for the bundle, which has the Left 4 Dead character pack. But that does not have... Wow, that's a lot of DLC. Holy crap! That is nuts. I will tell you what's nuts. These nuts? No. One of 3 items is already in my library? What is in my library? Oh, Zombie Army, or Left 4 Dead. Well, why? How much is Left 4 Dead? Really? It's 99 cents. Folks, really, if you don't have it, pick up Left 4 Dead during this summer sale. For 99 cents, I can't think of any game on summer sale that has that type of value. I'm gonna go ahead and add that and do that. Alright, let's see though. Does it require a account? Okay, yeah. That won't be happening.
What happened?
I was looking at the Zombie Army 4, right? And, coincidentally enough, it's bundled with Left 4 Dead 1, which is being sold for 99 cents. And I said, if you don't own Left 4 Dead, pick it up. Even for full price, which is only like 10 bucks. But 99 cents is almost theft at this point for how good of a game the Left 4 Dead games are. The Zombie Army 4 is, if we get the bundle, it's going to be like 6 bucks. But if you want the DLC, all the DLC, even with all the DLC being 50% off, $154.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But apparently there's some ways around it by buying the season passes. Season Pass 1 is free. Season Pass 2 and 3 are $17 a piece. And they add extra missions, I guess.
We'll look into it. Real quick, my game bugged out.
Oh.
Like it says it's running and it's got that, on the bottom it's got the icon to click on it, but whenever I click on it, it moves my cursor to the corner of the screen, and yeah, I'm gonna have to stop.
Okay. Yeah.
X and then come back in. It's really weird. Oh well.
I'll send you an invite. Just let me know when you're ready.
Loud noise.
Ba-bam. Ba-bam.
Oh yeah, you can hear that, I guess.
No, I just guessed. How much is Strange Brigade on sale for? Alright, folks.
All right,
If you want
invite when ready.
a better, not that Zombie Army Trilogy or ZAT is terrible, as I've stated, it is not. It is still fun. I like the game. But Strange Brigade is on sale for $5. You can get the deluxe edition, which includes, I think, all of the DLC for $8. It is worth it.
Yeah, it is.
It's a improved version of ZAT.
Very much worth it.
I think a Zombie Army 4 included. Did you get the invite?
Yeah, I'm coming in.
I think Zombie Army 4 included like special abilities for characters, but I can't remember.
Okay, good.
Oh, are you actually in there? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Award-winning gunplay, deep progression, customization. Oh, that's right. You could customize. Yeah. So you let me know when you want to do Zombie Army 4. I'm kind of intrigued to try that one again. It's been a while. All right. Ready?
Nope, let's do it.
All right.
Oh no, my score has been reset to 0.
Oh man, I'm
However,
just dominating. I sold a bunch of cards. I didn't realize I haven't been selling cards, so I've got enough money to basically pay for like 5 games. just based off of selling 3-cent cards.
All right.
I've thought about getting back into Dota just to try and, even though I suck terribly at it, but to get items to sell, because I once sold something for like $60 and another item for like 80.
Wow, no shit.
Yeah, you can make money off that. That's also like Team Fortress 2. The hats. Alright, that's an interact thing. What do we got though? I kind of want to see what we have. Landscape-wise, you know? Looks like they might come up here. So let's not interact anything yet. I just want to see.
Lots of explosives.
I'm going to put this here. I also need to start a download binary domain and do that. I need to do an Alpha Protocol video. Binary domain. I'll hold off on the Alpha Protocol though until I see what you're up to with it. Or you could just not watch my videos, which would mean I would lose like a quarter of the people that watch my videos. So I don't really get a lot of traffic, but I do appreciate everyone that does watch my stuff. Alright, let me put this here.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're back up top?
Yeah. Do you have like landmines and stuff?
I do.
Tripwire? Alright,
Any idea where you want to put them?
yeah, maybe leading up the staircase. Around the staircase, like on the bottom here and maybe right here. So on the bottom, and then, yeah. That way, we get creepers coming up.
I got a trip mine too.
Yeah, just keep it up further up here. Just follow up the stairs, so probably right around in here would be fine. That way it can still go off, but it won't interrupt whoever's on the gun. Alright, do you want to be on the machine gun, or do you want to...
I'll go on the machine gun.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready. I'll trigger it.
Go for it.
I'm assuming we'll get snipers.
Looks like it. Looks like one of those sniper types of deals. Really? How do you get that motherfucker?
I hope I threw that far enough. Oh, alright, they're coming up behind us now, I guess. I'll cover the staircase.
Fire guy's dead.
Oh, no, he's still up.
Oh.
They'll go down.
Oh, okay.
They'll, like, kneel.
I think I got him. Disappeared, so.
Alright, yeah, if he disappeared, we're probably good.
Let me know if you need to get off this. Doesn't look like they're coming anymore. So. Alright, that's it.
I'm also used to Dead Space. Cold Fear, because I noticed that whenever you pop the Ganados, basically, they...
Right.
in the head, they do a couple more steps and swing and attack, so...
Oh yeah, I noticed you were, you could kind of tell the way you were hitting them, shooting them.
Yeah, it's not a... I mean, I don't know if you ever want to revisit it again, but I think I've said in the video multiple times, if you've kind of exhausted a lot of survival horror games. You could do a lot
Some
worse.
Pick up. I have it. Maybe keep it in the back of my mind for one of those days where I have to. The plan is Alpha Protocol, then probably
Oh, I need to do Dead Space. Sorry. Yeah, Alpha.
Mass Effect
Really, I'm
Legendary.
very curious about your Alpha Protocol playthrough.
Yeah.
I
And
can't-
you're talking the original Dead Space, right?
yeah. I want to play that before I even look at the remake. I mean, I haven't looked at how cheap the remake is.
I would recommend it even,
But-
after the original.
Watch the show, and it's actually not too bad. That's why I was asking you those questions.
As I mentioned before, I think it's better than any of the Resident Evil movies, by far.
That said, circle back to Cold Fear. It technically did Dead Space first, with the whole necromorph concept.
Is that the angle it goes with?
Yeah, rejuvenating the dead, and they kind of.
Yeah, that's
Morph.
stuff I don't remember anything about the plot, other than shit.
I get a little lazy towards the end of the Cold Fear, reading the. We got snipers. Yeah, sounds like we got one of the. Oh.
Where's he coming from?
Yeah, well, since he's got, we noticed that they have the Japanese headbands on. I think they're running all the way from Japan. But I kind of tire myself out reading the notes
Yeah,
by the end, because they get long.
I noticed that. Sometimes it's almost like you should just leave it on screen and tell people to read
Read
it.
it yourself.
Read it at your leisure.
But it's one of those, and we've talked about at least how it's hard to narrate and play. But sometimes I feel like I need to talk instead of leave it quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked
otherwise-
before, like that's how the good ones, they know what to say, when to say
When
it.
to say
right?
it, and yeah, and I'm not good at knowing when to say things. My mouth usually gets me into trouble. I'm gonna go up top, see if there's anything real quick.
He's running all the way around. Someone should tell them that if they didn't run screaming, they might sneak up on people.
Yeah, right. Thought they were supposed to be ninjas. I see absolutely nothing up here.
I hear things.
Yeah. Spooky things.
On the other side of this.
Yeah, it looks like it's in an area we're not going to, though.
God doesn't want to go down.
No, no, I didn't.
I refuse to let your bullets take me.
Star Fox.
Yeah.
Snipers. There's a lot of them, too.
One down.
Alright, I got one.
Two.
Oh,
you. Be sneaky, sis.
not cool.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
you got him.
God.
While I was jumping. Oh
That was,
no, we got a
Gunner?
trooper. Yep, gunner. With Alpha Protocol, I recommend also not looking up dialogue choices.
No, I'm gonna try to do it.
Just-
And I say this every type of game like this I play, and I've stuck to it pretty much for the most part with Fallout New Vegas. But I cheated a couple times. But I really want to do this completely blind.
And enjoy the dialogue. It's really well written. It's done by guy who did a lot of the Chris Avil. He did a lot of the lifting with it, if I remember.
You did a lot of the what?
A lot of lifting with the writing. He also did like New Vegas, and he's
Okay.
pretty well known and popular in the or he used to be. I don't know what he's been up to recently, but RPG style, Mask of the Betrayer stuff, I think.
Okay.
Could be giving him credit when he didn't deserve it, but he's done a lot of. I don't know if he was involved with Arcanum, which is one of my favorites, but wouldn't recommend that because it's a isometric top down.
Mm.
But yeah, I think the best way I describe it is what kind of spy do you want to play? You can play like a Sean Connery, a Jason Bourne, the Daniel Craig. Think you can't play top secret style. Well, maybe you can. I can't remember. It's been a while. That's why I want to go back and play it.
No cow outfit.
No cow outfit. That'd be great if there was, though. Has an interesting new game plus mode, though. If you start with, I will spoil this. If you play as a recruit, which means the game's a bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
On the new game plus equivalent, you get a new option for like your origin story, and instead of recruit or war veteran or whatever, you can pick like spy veteran kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically makes you overpowered from the get-go, so kind of gives you that extra encouragement to,
My kind of new game plus.
and it makes the game easier in that regard, so you can explore some of the other options you couldn't before, because some of the options are contextual based upon how you allocate stat points. So, all right, you ready?
Before you go anywhere,
Okay, before I go anywhere.
I don't know if there's a preacher in here, but there's ammo for it.
Oh, why is there not a preacher in here? Did we miss it? I'm assuming there had to have been a preacher somewhere. I'm gonna take a shotgun
Let me back out.
then. Yeah, right. Oh man, I'm so sad. It's my favorite weapon in this. That's also why I could honestly forego, depending upon when we get Zombie Army 4, Contra Panda Corps. Just because I do
Okay.
remember now that they had the skill tree for weapons.
I mean, do you want to just hit that up next, regardless?
Yeah,
I'd be
I
fine
can go
with
that
that.
or Contra Panda Corps. Mind you, I am looking forward to Contra Panda Corps. It's going to be a glorious game. And the game's not actually called Contra Panda Corps, folks. It's just what I like to call it because there's a panda bear in it. I don't know if you've looked at which character you wanted to play, but
Not yet. We'll pick one of the two.
yeah.
What difficulty would you recommend for Alpha Protocol?
Normal's fine.
Okay.
Normal's fine. Like said, just lean heavy on pistol. If you want a harder challenge, then try and do any other.
No, I've
guns,
actually
but-
read that. I know you've mentioned it, but I've read that in at least one other place. That pistol.
Survive.
That's what I've been doing, buddy.
But yeah, the pistol is overpowered, and it's a good thing because all the other guns pretty much sadly suck. So like the sniper rifle, assault rifle, that kind of stuff. You can make it work. It generally just makes the game harder. I noticed that you actually score combo points by kicking these.
Yeah, I know the other one, I think you didn't get points for killing them.
Yeah.
So, whoever designed this death trap didn't get through.
Yeah, binary domain in Alpha Protocol I kind of pair up a lot because there's a lot of when it comes to writing, storytelling, and just uniqueness to how the games play. They both are very similar, and I think it came out around the same time. Did you ever play Vanquish?
No, that's who made that?
The guy who did Resident Evil 4.
Mikami.
Yeah, Shinji Mikami, is it?
That's right.
It's a good game.
No, I mean, you think that given the pedigree that would be one.
It's a very good game. I don't know if you'd enjoy. It's very arcadey, fast-paced, type of action. I can always do a video and you can watch me play through it if you want to see if you're interested in it. But outside of that, I mean, the story's garbage. But the gameplay is immaculate.
Might be one of those I'd pick up. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I'd recommend it. And even if it's something you don't like, after 2 hours, you can refund it,
Yeah.
Why did I not pick up the Preacher? This reminds me of a level in Operation Raccoon City. I don't think you ever played it, but this is like a train yard where Chris and Claire have like sniper rifles and you have to navigate a train yard. It was not the most lore-friendly game, but it was fun.
Oh, when Chris and Claire are shooting you?
Or not Chris, sorry, Leon and Claire. Yeah, they were shooting at you.
Huh.
Because you were chasing them. There was a neat part where you have to deal with both of them, and then you have to deal with like the nemesis, and you have to deal with hordes of zombies, and they're all working against each other, also. So it was.
I could see the appeal of that game, you know.
Yeah, there was a lot of neat stuff gameplay-wise with that. That is sadly going to be forever lost to us because of bringing a game for Windows Live.
Yeah. I should boot up Bold Store and see how that works. I so want to play that again.
Oh,
it's got
I
that
guess
problem, you know.
that tripwire went off. There's one right by your feet too, so be careful.
Yeah. Oh shit. There's another way up here? Yep.
Is there? Oh, great.
I'll cover this side.
Alright. That is not what I wanted to lay down. Alright, we have one of those fire ones.
Oh shit, I see him. Oh shit, machine gunner.
Alright, took care of the fire guy.
Alright, I got a machine gunner over here. I thought things were going okay on my side, but... Alright, he's dead. Oh shit, there's another one.
Coming over? Where's he at?
Okay, there were two of them, I didn't even notice it.
Okay.
That guy was sneaking. I killed the one down here, and then there was a guy like right here. I didn't even know he was there. I started to walk around. That was pretty good. Because things had died down here, and then I could see the fire guy from here.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I'll just start shooting him, and then that's when the machine gun guy showed up. That was pretty funny. That's pretty neat. You had the fire guy, and I had the machine gunner.
Yeah.
Well played.
This is, at least the levels started to get a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, the first couple of levels, it kind of...
Yeah.
Pretty standard. I mean, at this point, we get more enemy variety. Now it feels like they're willing to throw a lot more at us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That works. No preacher, though.
Yeah, it's a train.
Yeah, let's do Zombie Army 4. We just keep keep the train rolling, right? I don't know if we both have to own the DLC to do the levels, but if only one of us has to, then I mean I'll fork money out for the 2 season passes that they have.
Right.
I'll do some research with that. But the base game can go ahead and buy anyways. Just make sure you buy the bundle because it's actually cheaper. We get a discount.
Okay.
And it looks like the Left 4 Dead 2 character pack is free in the Season 1 pass. So, be able to play Coach again.
What is it, Bill? Yeah, Bill. Was ist es? Was ist los?
Is it das Führerbunker? Oh, das Führerbunker. No, Klaus, it's not the Führerbunker. I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to go backwards first and see if the preacher's back here. It is not. I'd do a Coach impression, but it'd probably just come out sounding like Chains from Payday, so... That's true, we can just kick these guys. Points don't matter.
I mean, that's easy for me to say, because...
That's actually a lot, though. I didn't check out if Dead Island 2...
last I saw it was 50% off, which was not quite enough for me.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had to create an account.
That too.
which is a big
Something I
drop.
think eventually we'll get to, right?
What, Dead Island 2?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be against it. I just hope we don't have to create an account to do it.
Yeah, these days I'm with you there. The less accounts, the better. Goes along with the streaming.
What about stream?
The less accounts, the better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, streaming is in, like, movies.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Alright. Also, I need to find out the name of that game I told you about before, the medieval undead game.
Blight?
Was it Blight? Yeah.
'Cause it's on my wish list.
Okay.
If that is what it is, I think it is. Yeah, that looks really interesting.
Because, I mean, I get the appeal of, these types of games, but it'd be nice to experience something a little bit different. And I think the medieval setting would be great for a undead zombie apocalypse. That's just a great setting.
Yeah, I mean, they always fall back on the usual stuff, right? But it would be a very good setting for it.
Yeah, I always imagine, like, I mean, you get a lot in fantasy settings, but, like a knight in full armor just getting dragged into the water and drowning, covered in zombies kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's just a neat image in my head. Have you been watching my Sinking City videos?
Yeah. So, Octopus Head.
Yeah. Yeah. Good old Oscar. Alright, what do we got in here? The Preacher somewhere, maybe? Probably wasted that, but... Ammo... Spare mine...
Not in here.
Not in here. Story of my life. Not in here either. And that looks like it wants us to blow it up.
And retreat, because I'm sure...
Oh, great.
Fire guy.
Oh, wow. 2 Webley shots.
Chip. Oh, I got blocked in. Something was,
Alright, we need to get out of this. We can't go ahead. We have to...
Yeah, fall back here. If you can.
I'm running. He walked around it. He just...
Smart guy.
There we go. No, I don't feel like I wasted it. So have you decided on what you're gonna roll as with Mass Effect?
No, I think the one you were talking about, the what, Adept?
Yeah, Adept.
Might be that was a biotic.
Yeah, the biotic user. It's supposed to be a bit harder to use.
Because I think, to me, that sounds like the most non-soldierish.
Yeah, yeah. That or
That's
the
kind of,
engineer.
yeah, it's going to be one of those two, because I want to go against my normal type. Which is, well, just big soldier. Not that anything's wrong with soldier.
Yeah, that's like the default
I
lore
think
pick and playthrough.
the whole point of it would be to try something new, you know, since I played it before. Alright.
They try. They try.
They do. I will forever be amused by their arms winding up while they're running. Ah. If they are doing that. I'll have to make that up. Oh, hey. Hanging around? Dead guy hanging around there.
Oh. Interact. Okay. Oh.
Video game rules, people, whenever it says interact,
You
interact.
gotta do it. Yeah. Oh, we got
Jake.
a gunner.
Oh shit, I lost. I had a perfect shot through the wood. Oh, nice. Good job. It's okay, coach. You can get up. Not gonna hurt you anymore.
Yeah, I figured if we get him down with the rifles, we get him down with the trip mine.
What is this? Oh, I guess don't know what else. What's that? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Another one straight away.
Yeah. I mean, like further out, they're really not.
Yeah. Yeah. I also switched to the Webley.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I've noticed that
And you mentioned that before.
those do tremendous damage. Jolly good show. Didgeridoo. Alright, what we got? Bunch of landmines.
Wait, when did I pick that up? I don't want that.
What'd you pick up?
The MP40. I want the Blaskowicz Wicca.
Mouskowitz.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so let's.
There are no cats in Germany.
There are no zombie cats in Germany. Alright, staying here. I'm gonna lay down a bunch of landmines.
Oh god, yeah.
Or not. It needs us both. The other door's blocked, so they knew our tricks. What's over here? Anything? Oh, machine gun nest, huh? I just started laying down stuff. I'm in the turret nest. Just make sure they don't come up behind me. Unless you wanted to be on the gun.
No, that's fine.
So, are the other Gears of War on Steam, or are they not? Do you know?
I think if any of the newer ones are.
No. So I know if you wanted to go through those before.
Which I kind of don't have interest in. I've heard they're okay.
I know if you wanted to go through like 1 and 2 before.
I would, but I don't. I'm pretty sure those aren't on Steam. I think just like 4 and 5. Everything else after 3, pretty much.
Ah. This will help my accuracy. Oh, suicide guy. Alright folks, in real life, there's no way you'd be able to sustain this rate of fire without the gun getting hot. The little ditty that they give you for holding down the trigger is die motherfucker die. Die motherfucker die. Usually gives you enough time for it to... That's kind of what the burst is.
In Army, it was 6 to 9 round burst. 6 to 9 round burst.
It works too. We got a sniper, by the way. Because he's shooting at me. From somewhere I can't see him.
Oh,
I gotta dismount.
tracking him. Shit, motherfucker! Come on.
Nice.
Stop.
Got him.
Oh, there's another one. He quickly. What is he doing?
Alright, we got skeletons coming. But
I don't know if you got the sniper.
I've got your back. Alright. That wasn't too terrible at all.
No. I was expecting a gunner or two. Fire gun, etc. Etc.
Etc. Etc. Alright.
Drama.
What is it?
Thank
Oh. What am I missing? Oh, someone's home. Alright. Can hear him slamming the car door. Oh, Panzer Faust, huh? Yeah, I'll pick it up just so I don't have to use that.
Oh, obligatory. How is everybody?
Oh, not bad. Not bad. We got a gunner. A guy next to you, too. Oh, they're all coming behind us, too. Yeah, they're okay. Cat's chilling, of course, on the porch more often than not. Mom's doing well. Dad's hanging in there.
Yeah, good.
Doing the when you say one thing, he then goes out and does like everything he can to.
Yeah.
You know how he is with that.
We need eggs, and so he goes out and buys a couple chickens.
Chickens and yeah.
I mean, we poke fun, but I guess it's better than
Going out for milk and never coming back.
yeah, pretty much. You know, being just not there at all. Like, you know, some people. Sure.
No, yeah, this is that part. Okay. Pick up a shotgun? No, thank you. If it's not a preacher, I don't want it. Kick for freedom! Oh no, don't kick him for freedom. We got a little.
Like, you know what? You want to keep doing that?
I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should have switched out the Panzer Faust.
Oh well, you know what? I deserved that.
I'm trying to get you up. Gotcha. Alright, we're good. I only say that because we got these schmuckatellis coming behind us now.
Front's full. Do you want to hoof it or? Oh shit! Don't kick that guy.
Objective completed. I think if we could just keep running.
Right? Yeah.
The old Left 4 Dead tactics, if you remember, in PvP.
Run until you can't anymore, right? Oh, I remember this.
I might remember this.
I don't want to lay anything until it's non-skeleton.
Yeah, that's fair.
I did lay it. this one? Looks like. There's extra foot lines over here.
You got a whole horde of skeletons coming towards you.
I'm just gonna do this.
Looks like Army of Darkness out here, man. You got them, right?
What?
Oh, no. You don't got
Thought I
them.
did. Kicking my ass. Stop. It's like right on top of me. I can't. Dick.
Well, thank you.
It's totally my fault, but still gonna be mad at the game. It's the easiest, most basic enemy I can encounter. Is that it? Oh, wait. Do we have to stand on these plates?
I'm pretty sure that is not it. Oh, more skeletons, and I already laid down stuff.
Oh.
Oh, they have armor.
Yeah. Yeah, they do not succumb to kicking.
Oh, another blob guy.
Fuck.
What was that?
I felt like I was far enough away from him. Oh, you know what? If you kind of loot, it's not that bad.
Nope, I'm bleeding out now. I forgot there was a sprint. I wish they'd stop with the bomb, guys.
Yeah.
Eventually. So we could take care of these armored skeletons. Alright, I jumped. We completed it somehow. Into the safe room. Well, that was not, honestly, as much of a...
I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was just kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, don't know what that was about. Go for it. You keep coming up or what? Oh, you just ran by him. I will do the same.
Plane. The plane, the plane.
Oh God, that reminds me. I never saw it. Do you remember that Treasure Island
Reboot?
reboot, that remake? It was
Yeah.
like horror version or something.
Yeah, I never saw it either.
I kind of wonder now. I remember it being horrible.
Look at this guy. Trapped under there.
You deserve it for your buddy shooting at us.
I don't know if we can kill him.
We're gonna get hit.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh, alright, you got him.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like,
Oh, I guess it would take more than one shot. I wonder if you got points.
Yeah, I got points. Zombies.
Have you been to the rest of the country? I mean,
And this is new information. How? Also, you're not British because they call them Zeds.
you Yanks aren't gonna believe this, but there's Walking Dead everywhere. Okay, buddy.
You don't say. Alright, are there mines in here? Trip mines.
I got 2.
Alright. If you hang out here, I'll go lay down a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Actually, let's see how far I can go before I trigger something. Looks like I can go pretty far. So just hang out there. And I can lay this stuff down. Because it looks like we're going to have to hold out here. And this will be a good way to prep, alright? Unless you want to go do it.
No, you're good.
Coach, come on. You used to play football.
Let me grab some mints while you're doing that.
Alright.
Don't trigger anything.
I shall try not to. Alright. Just lay down this prep work here so that, hey, why not? guess over here. Kind of like to do it at a diagonal angle. Yeah, that should work with that. Is there anything up here? No. Machine gun mount, but okay, we're good. I'm gonna run back in. Alright, I'll be right back, okay?
Alright,
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So if you want to go and run to the turret, the gun mounts by the door, and just lay stuff down while I'm gone.
Sure.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me know when you're ready.
Actually, I put a trip mine because I didn't know if anything would come from that side. You'll see it when you come around.
Okay. Let me know when you want me to leave.
Oh, you can leave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the next two games, Contra Panda Corps and Zombie Army 4, should be fun. Right? Should be able to do it before EDF.
I did not know that would trigger.
Oh, and there's two gunners.
One's down.
I got the other.
Well, I mean, that was kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, I think we went a little overkill with it.
There's a Panzerfaust over here, too.
Oh, is it?
I didn't even notice there was another gun here. That's fine.
Panzerfaust. Oh, perfect. I needed ammo.
Oh, can we go? We can go back and get ammo, right?
I think the door's shut.
Okay.
Whenever you leave the safe room.
That's true. Stupid rules of engagement.
There's a Luger, I think.
Yeah.
pathways. Okay.
Oh, so I don't know if you were interested in. I will go see it um, at the earliest convenient matinee, hopefully at 10 in the morning when no one else is there. Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh.
I don't know if you've seen the newest trailer, but
Mm-mm. No.
Tyler Mane, the old school OG Sabretooth, is in
Yeah.
it.
All right.
That was kind of neat.
They didn't get what's his name back?
No, and there's speculation about maybe he'll show up, but I mean, if it's just Tyler Mane, that's fine. I mean, he was the original, and
Yeah.
he's okay for Sabretooth. It's not like Sabretooth needs to be overly deep.
He was an Iron Fist villain originally, right?
He was, yes. Good call. Not many people realize that, which is fair given, Wolverine and him. But yeah, I'm not. We probably talked before. I'm not a huge. Well, I'm not a Deadpool fan at all in any way, shape, or form. Ryan Reynolds is okay, but to me, Hugh Jackman would be the draw.
Yeah.
Wearing the old yellow and blue. Kind of neat. I actually saw an interview with Hugh Jackman. It was really neat. Talking about, because obviously he's well known for Wolverine, but he's in like a whole bunch of like other really good stuff like Prestige.
Yeah, Prestige is great.
Anyway, he was talking about how his brothers used to make fun of him because he wanted to, he's like a really good dancer and entertainer, and then one of his brothers once, after I think, try to remember the story he gives as much as possible, but after like a dance recital or some kind of show,
Mm-hmm.
like was tearing up, apologizing to him because he didn't realize how much went into that kind of stuff. It was a pretty neat interview. I don't know, seems like a really good guy. So
I remember he had an old interview where he talked about how he always wanted to play Jason Voorhees, and that's one of the things that got him into acting.
oh really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting. I'll have to see if I can find that.
Yeah, if I can dig it up, I'll send it your way. Well, found a gold bar. Alright. It's not a preacher, but can't throw gold bars at him.
I'll trade you this gold bar for a preacher.
Yeah, he was also in that one movie with the former War Machine about the guy who they think kidnaps their kids, and they hold them and like torture them.
Not familiar with that. Terrence Howard, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's Terrence Howard, and the guy who they believe is kidnapped their kids and is a pedophile is played by the guy who was the Riddler in that new Batman movie, or the newest one that came out. What's his name?
Yeah, I'm blanking on that. That's interesting, though. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I remember this part.
I remember us not liking this part.
Yeah.
Preacher, where's my preacher?
I'm gonna have to watch the Prestige again too. You don't have that, do you?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna just start laying stuff.
Do you have the Prestige?
Yeah, I do. I have the Prestige. Okay. Yes.
Put that on the list, 'cause I'd like to see that again. Might be my favorite Nolan movie.
I will also try and speak louder. I don't think I'm projecting.
Oh, I probably didn't. I didn't say that very loud either. Oh shit.
Put that there. Defeat the occult general. Alright. That'll be doable. I guess. Oh, we have to do that, huh? Nope. Watch out.
Shit. I got caught in the throwing motion. Right. Oh, we got a snipe him, don't we? Are you using a Wembley? That's right.
Yep. Yep.
Oop.
Yeah. I was using the lovely because it, you can pop the skulls pretty easy with it. Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah. Shit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you were saving my ass today.
Gotta get some more wobbly ammo. Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were behind me. So I was
Oh.
getting I was getting destroyed.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright. Oh great, we got one of those fire guys.
Oh shit, machine gunner.
And a machine gunner. And I'm down. Choke on it!
Okay. Shit.
Alright, that's gonna be a challenge. Oh, I should have asked if you, well, need to wait, but if you do, we got this spot here.
Yeah, we can just stay in here, right?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you stay in here, I can set up stuff.
Yeah,
What?
go.
Well, you go do whatever you need to do. I didn't know if we
I'm
had to
fine.
do... Oh, okay.
No,
Let's see what we can cheese.
see, that might, I don't know if that'll be triggered or not.
If it does, that's fine.
It looks like it does.
Okay, it does, yeah.
I mean, there's a turret here for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe when those people, the fire guy and Gunners show up, fall back. I'm coming. I'm just grabbing shit. Oh, someone's throwing. Is that you that threw a grenade?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was me.
I was like, are they throwing grenades now? What the fuck? Be mindful of people around behind me. Looks like we can crossfire him here.
Yeah, we got him caught in the crossfire, but I don't know how good that's gonna work out for us. Because eventually we have to go up there. I mean, if we just keep looping.
Yeah.
I want to save the Panzerfaust as much as I can. I'm going down for ammo real quick.
Me too.
I gotta get more ammo now.
Gunner. All right, the gunner's up there. And I'm guessing the fire guy.
Mm-hmm. We have rocket
gonna-
launchers, but I got to get a clear sight on them.
I got the gunner.
I'm trying to take care of the fire guy.
See you.
Yeah, I see him.
I'll just try to keep him off you, I guess.
Yeah. You don't mind.
Is this working?
It is working. I think I got the gunner. Or the fire guy.
Kind of hard to tell with his machine gun, you know?
Yeah. Watch out, bomb guy.
Took his damn time.
Alright, let's try to get these guys. There's a lot up here. So I'm going up the other side.
And I kind of feel like as long as the big guys are gone, it's manageable, right?
Yeah.
And I'm totally sure they'll never show up again.
Alright, there we go. Good job. Man. That was fun. I like that.
I mean, I can't claim the... This guy's stuck here with a hammer.
Yeah, I mean, you were on that turret, you know? The turret helped. Oh. This should be the last relic, which means it brings us to the last place. You still good to go, or?
No, I'm good, yeah.
Okay. Trying to do all players. Need the DLC for Zombie Army Fort. Not all players need the DLC.
Welcome aboard. Hold on to your hats.
Oh, nice. Who was that? Garrett. Oh, right on.
Revives.
Operation Red Harvest reduced much of Berlin to ash. But legions of Nazis.
That didn't help. You didn't help me at all with that AI. Back in Berlin.
Go.
I see you made it back to the city. We've established a base of operations near your
In
position.
the
If you can make it
city.
over here, I've got a mission for you.
From what I've guessed, from what I saw, everyone needs to have the DLC to do the campaign stuff, so we could always just get the base game and just play that.
We'll see how it goes. I'm not opposed to getting it. We'll see how much it is. Oh, we got ammo and shit in here. So.
Oh, okay. No preacher.
Before we head out, let me refill my tea.
Alright, he's refilling his tea, and I am looking for more of those. Is there more targets to shoot? I guess so. Oh. We saved that guy, huh? Hell is war. I don't see any more targets. I mean, I see more things I can shoot at, but... Huh. Alright, shotgun ammo. Times 11.
Alright, sorry.
It's all good. I'm doing what I think is a side mission.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, it
Oh,
says
okay.
times 11.
Sniping or headshots?
Yeah, I saved one guy. He was up on a roof. And the zombies come up behind him.
I don't see a bunch of people. Oh. Is that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gris!
Hold on. Let me try something.
There were some targets that were set up too that I took care of.
There was like a guy hung up on a wall.
Alright.
That was weird. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What are you guys doing?
I kind of remember this.
Yeah, I don't know if that 11 is what's. Oh, are you the guy I saved? I think that's the guy I saved. Now I kind of wonder what happens if we got a combo of 11.
Mira's dead, buddy. So it said, what, you had to get a combo of 11?
Yeah. I got 3. Four, 5. And I don't see any more, so.
They're down there. Here, on the left. They're kind of blocked.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know if I hit them, does it count?
I don't think so.
So I'll let you do it.
6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, lost it. Alright, 1.
I mean, as long as they keep regenerating, right?
Yeah. 2. I'm just gonna go for the easy body shots. 3. 4. 'I don't even know if it does anything.
Let me see if I can find out. Zombie Army Trilogy.
Yeah, we won't worry about. I don't want to waste too much time.
Couldn't find anything. I put X11 and there was just a whole bunch of stuff about running it.
Yeah, that's probably DirectX 11.
Yeah.
The general's waiting for you over at operations. It's
Okay.
just another couple of streets away. You must have seen it from the roof.
Oh, hey, the vending machine.
Oh,
Didn't really do anything, but hey. Oh, hey, you can set traps.
oh, huh. Kind of wondering what that's gonna play into, because
I know, I just shot a crow, though.
Oh,
I feel bad. I was just curious. Does not drop money. Make a noise.
makes me wonder if there were ever any mass crow killings after Resident Evil 4 released.
Set decoys to clear the zombies from your path. Feel free to activate them.
Okay. I guess we might as well, right? Like,
I think we need to go up there.
yeah, I was just gonna set
Oh.
all the decoys and traps. I don't know if there's a point to it. Like, I guess maybe,
Oh, it looks like they're only a one-time use.
yeah.
This one blew up.
Alright, we'll go, oh, I'm bleeding out.
Oh, what did it do? The hell?
What?
Sorry, I was getting hit.
Yeah, let's just go to the target. I'm sure we'll dick around out here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those. You got to go back to the other side or whatever.
Yeah. Mount.
Oh shit.
Probably
Cool.
literally. Ah, I fell.
Excellent, you made it.
Yeah.
Give me a few seconds while I run through the new decontamination protocol.
So this one's a bit different than the other ones.
Too careful now, can we?
Head on in. The general's waiting for you.
I mean, if that stuff is good for zombies, why don't you,
We were hit hard last night.
airdrop it?
Lost quite a few good
Yeah.
men.
Is this guy gonna turn?
You know, even if he isn't, he's kind of freaky.
Yeah, that is creepy.
Don't
You
worry,
spent
you're going
nice.
to be
What's this
fine.
guy doing? Oh shit! The fuck?
I kicked the guy. I kicked the guy and all hell broke loose.
They didn't like that. Ah, shit!
No, they didn't. I don't know if we were not allowed to do that or not supposed to, but survivor kill. We're losing points. All right, let's restart. Check. I didn't know. I was just curious.
No, it's...
This stuff won't hurt you,
Okay.
but it's effective on zombies.
All right, let's not do that
Can't
then.
be too careful now,
Was
can
it a
we?
guy in a cage or?
No, it's just a guy in the next room.
Oh.
You'll see when you get there.
We were
Can we
hit
shoot the
hard
guys in the
last
cage?
night.
I probably wouldn't,
Quite a few good men.
just because
Don't
it was this
worry,
guy
you're
here,
going to be fine.
the doctor. I kicked him and he went flying. Next thing I
Why
know,
would you kick the doctor?
I didn't know you could shoot or kick in this level.
Get over there and see what you can do.
Believe this has happened.
Another vending machine.
I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Trying to make a cup of tea.
I'm looking for the preacher. I'm not gonna keep my finger away from the space bar.
The generator sounds like it's on its last legs. Someone go check it out.
Let me guess who that's gonna be.
I'm sure I saw something new there.
Remember to ration your supplies.
Alright, there's an armory downstairs.
Tomorrow, but be prepared for anything.
Does it have creature?
Regretfully, it does not.
Down, you get a fry.
It already is.
But apparently, there's another. Shooting range.
I don't need to listen to music.
Alright, did the shooting range.
We can make it through this.
You win anything?
You do not.
Enemy sighted on the west approach.
Don't sound so disinterested. Enemy zombies.
Good to see you. We have a situation. One of our best men, McNeil, was forced into St. Ulrich Hospital on his way back here. That place was overrun months ago, and we've not heard from him.
Okay.
I need you to find out what happened to McNeil.
We gotta find McNeil.
He was carried.
Where are you going?
I guess we gotta go back out, right? This way?
It says help defend the bunker.
Yeah, the star is down here.
Does McNeil have a preacher?
Maybe in here?
I'm sorry, I can't open the gate just yet. The streets are swarming and our bunker is almost overrun. We could use your help in there, thinning them out.
Well, if you give me the preacher.
The radio that seems to attract them. Turn it on when you're ready.
Okay.
No creature, right?
No, no. I'm destroying their graves. I desecrate the graves. What's this? Use switch. I used switch. What's the switch? Oh, electrifies the fence. Alright. Don't activate the radio yet. Oh, I guess one of us could have stayed in there and ran back and dropped like bombs and stuff. Because we have to defend this. Don't hit the switch. I guess they're gonna try and come over the fence. So I'm gonna set up some trip mines.
Looks like they might come through here, because there were 2 traps right here that I set.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know why they would do that. What's up here? Just a switch?
Yeah. And there's gotta be a reason. That's like that, right?
I guess I'll land mine here.
Yeah, I say we go hog wild with it.
Here, in case they come up from behind. Two trip mines. Fuck it. Let me put mine right in here. Don't know what good it'll do, but hey. Hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Okay, so I switch for that. Let's see, where could I put this? Okay. Alright, I think I'm all trapped down.
I got nothing really else. I mean, I could lay it down, but there's really
Nowhere else to really, yeah. Alright, let me hit it.
Just in case. Go for it.
What are you shooting at? We have snipers somewhere shooting. No, it's them shooting. Alright, oh, they are down here. This is kind of neat, kind of like a forward mode.
I don't know if those traps did me good or not.
Yeah. It's a bit different.
They are all
Yeah, they're coming from everywhere. Gotcha.
That was a waste of a mine.
Okay.
Wasn't too bad.
No.
I think you could have done it without us.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Where we gotta go? Back here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can give us a preacher to help.
Alas. That's something I remember about 4 I liked, is that
Now then, there's a radio in the hospital. Fine, but Neil's
you could,
get back in touch with me from there.
much larger loadouts. Yeah, it's gonna bring us through here.
Hello. Go back to where you came from. Oh, hey. You have people help.
Oh, over here.
Oh. Ah, that makes sense. I feel like I have to kill all the birds now.
Start what you finish what you start. Let's start what you finish. Start what you finish.
Come on, baby. Finish what you started. Ah, hope and joy wards.
Always the best. Oh, this is like Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Of which, probably don't remember, but I did find out there is a limit to how many of them come through in that one part.
Oh, in the hospital.
Yeah, because back when I had the infinite launcher, and I was doing just
You just
a
wait.
mess around run. I just sat there, just. At one point, they shot them through.
You just give up.
Yeah, you got a rocket launcher, guys.
I ain't going in there. Okay.
Weapon.
Oh, great. That one's just sitting up in bed. Not anymore. Pop his head. Now
Oh
he ain't
shit!
sitting
Did
up
you
there.
see that skeleton crawling on the wall?
No, where? Where's he
Up
on?
in that corner, there was a skeleton like crawling. That might have been like a glitch or something. I don't know.
Oh, I
It's
feel
pretty
bad now.
neat, though. Look like he's trying to just get out of the
Get
way.
out of here.
Slowly move across the wall. They won't notice.
Army of the Dead all over, man. Or Army of Darkness. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I don't like that.
What were you jumping?
Cardio. Oh no. Oh no. No preacher makes coach go something something.
The only one that could ever reach you was the sound of a preacher.
I guess we have to 666. No. Oh, there's a skeleton doing surgery. He's got a little doctor's stethoscope on his head.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I kind of don't want to mess with him. He's doing important work.
Yeah. I will though.
Oh, I wonder if we could have killed him first.
Oh. It doesn't matter.
I
Oh.
think this has to be here for something, right? Net 666.
Yeah, I feel like this level has a bunch of.
Yeah. Or it might just be a.
Oh, here's another one. Yeah, if we kill him first, he gets angry.
I killed my patient. Ah.
See?
That's how a skeleton
That's how
Nazi
a skeleton
doctor sounds like.
sounds
He
like.
sounds like a gangster from Chicago.
Yeah, see? That sucks, guy. I don't know.
I'm the guy who's been talking to you this whole time. Okay, if you say so.
Oh. Uh-oh, music changed. You know what that means. Where are you? Oh, you're there. No preacher. We're even in like a chapel. You think it'd be like a preacher? You know?
I saw the explosive stuff and I was like, this is kind of a small area. I hope they don't throw anything big at us. I died. Really?
I deed. I deed.
D Bart D.
What does it all mean?
Uh-oh, look. Always sunny.
Mac was here. Yep. Always sunny. It is now official. It exists in the same universe. Alright. I'm gonna press the button.
Oh, where's the button?
Button. It was right there.
Oh, right there. Is there anything in here?
Some corpses.
Oh.
Alright. I
kinda
got
feel.
the intel.
Okay. We had time to set up this recording, which in the 40s probably took a while. It's not like you can press record on something and just record.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on, zombies. I'm setting a recording up. Oh, okay. Though I guess that'd be a skit, right? Like a 1940s TikTok.
Yeah.
It would be in black and white.
What does it all mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out, buddy. Hey, they're just trying to get the wheelchair to their buddies in the other room.
This wheelchair seems out of play. You're coming with us, wheelchair. You're gonna block. Yeah, push me. Bill, push me.
Wait, you should push Bill. Bill's the elder.
But I'm coach. It's in my name. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to.
Oh, wait, look at this. He's like, I like these propaganda posters.
Yeah, treating a zombie too.
I know. Wait,
That's
is that a zombie or
the doctor.
Okay.
I know, it's tempting, right?
Skeleton. It kind of looked like he had something on his head. I was like, his skull was chopped off.
Transmission received.
Okay. Now what? Get to the safe room, which is right here. The note preacher.
I mean, this hospital was literally like right next door.
Yeah. Yeah.
You had all those people, and you never thought to come over. And
Oh, I thought you were going to say they could have gone through the safe room, but safe rooms obviously only go through one, only go one way.
In the meantime, McNeil says Hitler's got his filthy hands on a block of soil, and he's using it to marshal the zombies over on the east side of the city.
wait, okay.
Hey, Bill, you ever wonder why we sit with dynamite sitting between us?
Bill about to fall asleep.
Oh, God, yeah.
Whoa, what? What is this?
Hey, Panzerfaust. Should I take... I'll take the Panzerfaust. I'll pick it up. Yeah. I don't think there's any other Panzerfaust lying around. Oh, you giant. Okay. Oh. Is there more? I thought I heard more. Oh, I'm safe from shut-ons. Well, gee, that looks like an arena thing.
Kind of creepy. This guy died with a doll.
Yes, he did. You cannot blow up his head. Or the doll's head.
I'll mount the turret. What's going on? Why are these people dust?
Well, it's because they're, dusty old men full of green dust. Yeah, you stay there. I'll see if I can trigger some. Qu'est-ce que c'est? There's an evil doll in the window. I triggered something.
Oh, there's other guns down there.
You see that evil doll up here? In that window above the door?
Oh, cool.
Just staring. Like a doll's eyes.
Your dedication to the right is commendable.
I think you got the wrong dudes, man.
Yeah, that's us.
Yep. Totally. Mm-hmm.
Panzerfaust.
Let me see. I think I'm full on ammo for it, but nope. I can pick up one more. Yeah. Got 5 rounds with that now. Part of me wonders if we're gonna be moving around a lot with this.
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
So I'm gonna start setting stuff down.
Yeah.
Even if we don't need it.
I don't want to get too close.
Yeah.
My luck, I'll trigger. Put a tripwire. Behind us would not hurt. So.
Yeah, no, I don't know how far back we're supposed to be, but you know what? We're setting all this up. We're probably gonna blow ourselves up as soon as we start it.
Well, I got a tripwire and some dynamite back here in case we need to retreat for whatever reason.
I'll go ahead and trigger. Whatever.
I'm gonna sit on one of these guns and hopefully,
We didn't do it for nothing.
well, at least there's a checkpoint, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure we did it for something.
Alright, I armed the explosive. What do you want me to do? Do we both have to be up here? Oh, no, it's doing some. I'm running. Watch it chain explosion all the way back here.
That was, see some on the right. I'm guessing something.
They're coming over here.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Fire guy.
Fire guy.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. Oh, you're there. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. The wall of fire behind us. Is the fire guy dead?
Nope. I think he is now. Nope. He is now.
Fire guy.
Nope. Quit making me out to be a liar. I think he's dead? Yeah.
Oh, there's another one on the left, or on the right.
Alright.
I can't reach him with this.
Oh. Skeletons. I got you covered though.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get him from here. Can you cover me?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I wonder if you can only hurt him when he's kneeling?
No. He kneels. Is like, I think, half health. And then after that, he'll, like the second time he kneels, I think is when you get him. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
No, I was expecting a lot worse. I was expecting him to come up behind us, too. So we lit all those traps for nothing. Oh. Something over there. I want to go explore real quick. Because there might be a preacher.
Main ammo box over there.
Oh, over on the side.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh, okay. I don't know what they were doing. Nothing over here.
Yeah, check out this poster.
I'm coming. I'm coming. They're just bones.
Yeah.
You can do. You can do it.
Oh, yeah.
That's neat. I like when games do that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ammo for the Panzerfaust. Oh, doesn't matter. Alright, you still good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, refill my tea.
Alright, we'll let the match run its course then. Be right back.
Nope. Something happened. Hello?
You know that Hitler is rallying his Nazi zombie horde somewhere beyond the irradiated zone. Get to his location and find a way to stop him.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to start it or not. So.
No, it's fine. Apparently, if we let the timer run out, it sends us back to the lobby. So we're good. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some things.
It's all good.
It's A-okay, though. Actually, I'm gonna do this real quick. Pop my shirt off. Show my anemic muscles. Alright. Alright, so this is an interesting part of the game. It was around this time, back in the day, when we last played this. I was taking a certain thing for medicinal purposes. And I started freaking out because I was like, we played this part before, haven't we? We've been here, we've done this. And I literally thought I could time travel.
I remember that.
That was interesting couple days. So, due to my health issues, I am legally able to imbibe for certain medical purposes. I got my little card and everything. So it'll be interesting to go through this. Because I haven't been taking my stuff. Because, you know, the stuff I read could impact the pancreatitis. I didn't want to. I want to eliminate it. I've been having a flare up though. To be fair though, it's because I've been eating stuff I shouldn't be eating.
Like what?
Chips and fried foods and basically things that taste really good.
Right.
So I gotta cool it with that and go back to eating bland food or something that's made from, you know, based on like an English diet. Bland, flavorless. Preacher! Yeah. Now we're cooking.
I hope I didn't waste that.
Probably not. I mean, to be fair, this is still pretty easy. Not to toot our own horns or nothing.
Yeah.
What's the hardest game we've co-opted? Not necessarily like the Cuphead incident that we tried, but like that we actually played through.
Probably, and this is very specific, not the whole game, but Lost in Nightmares, Resident Evil 5. Not Lost, well, not Lost in Nightmares wasn't bad. Desperate Escape.
The Desperate Escape.
If you remember, we had to look up a specific strategy
Yeah.
for that last part,
Oh, hey, Liz.
which was basically run around and revive each other because we were gonna get hit.
Yeah, we were playing on
Like
the
we
hardest
were,
difficulty, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
professional.
We see
I would like
this
to
guy
do
in here.
again. Yeah, yeah. Poor guy.
But yeah, we got that on the docket, and Resident Evil 6 we got on the docket. We need to play through that, and I'm going to hold you to your word on that.
About switching up.
Yep. So you get to be Ada.
And maybe bumping up the difficulty just to do something different.
Yeah, you don't want to play it through it again first to get used to it. You said.
I don't think we need to be honest.
Oh, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here.
Do you go up here, up these stairs?
No. I don't think so. Or wait, is it a hallway with like fire and stuff? Oh yeah, that's where I got the preacher. Let's
Oh.
see where you're at now. I'm just trying to scavenge some ammo. Yeah, do you want to do that after EDF, I'm assuming? Because I don't think we'll be able to do
No.
yeah,
That's gonna
5
be
and 6 until after.
Yeah, EDF's gonna take.
That's going to
It
take a
takes-
lot. From what I heard, it's huge. Like, it's the largest of them all. What is that guy? Oh, bomb guy. It's got the most amount of missions.
And I'm 100% all for it.
And we have to go all the way up to Inferno if we can. Not when we start, but, you know, end goal. Just for tradition's sake. See you, buddy. Alright. There's gotta be a switch, right?
It's right here.
Oh. I am blind. Yeah, so we'll do Contra, or Zombie Army 4, and then... Oh. Contra. I know we've said that probably a dozen times by now, but...
Yeah.
It happens when you're old, folks. I'm gold, man. I got the preacher.
Oh, the one. Here we go.
Alright, do we want to save room scum a bit and try and lay stuff down, or what?
Can we? Don't we just get on the train?
Oh, crap. I mean, they have no reservations about coming in here, I guess. And it works to our favor. It funnels them in.
They want to check out the luxury. Nice
So-
carpet, nice seats.
I was thinking, what is a Studio Ghibli movie you'd like to see done as a game? 'Cause-
I guess the stock answer would be Mononoke, right?
That'd be what, like a third-person action game?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, why don't you hang out in here? And I'm just gonna lay some stuff. Just in case we don't immediately board the train.
I mean, I guess each one could work as like an RPG-ish type, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, you remember Nausicaa?
Oh yeah. You could have piloting sections.
I was thinking you could do a game like this with Nausicaa.
I have that. I don't have it. It's back at home with my old stuff. But I haven't seen it in a while.
We can just go, I think. My plan didn't work. Or maybe it would have, but it's too late now. don't really remember this part too much.
Who's shooting? Oh, snipers.
We have snipers. Great. I'll keep them off you. Maybe.
You got one. I think that's both.
Yeah, I like Nausicaa a lot. Princess Mononoke is good too, but I've always had a soft spot. I think it's because it's probably the first Studio Ghibli movie I've seen.
The earliest one I can remember being made, right? Probably not his first, I'm guessing.
You know what? I think it was the first Ghibli movie, but I know he worked on a Sherlock Hound, which was like Sherlock Holmes, but anthropomorphic fox wolf person. It was a television series, if I remember. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
No.
I think you can watch most or all of the episodes on YouTube. Oh, I opened a door and a skeleton shuffled out. Alright, you want me to... You want to lay down traps, or do you want to just go for it?
Let's just go for it.
Alright.
Fine.
Can I
This
open the
looks
door
like
again?
this looks like a machine gunner thing.
Yeah. Oh, I got the preacher. I'm gonna lay down mines at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an 8 for 1 somehow. Oh crap. Took a combo breaker. That's a series I'd like to see them do something different with. Like explore the world of Killer Instinct. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you take the characters and setting of it and I'm getting shot by something. Yep. We have a gunner. And make it like a third-person action game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and loot, because we don't want to get caught with these guns.
Yeah.
He's coming up
I
over
see.
here. No! I was dumb.
Alright,
I'm trying to support.
Okay. I got lucky there. I kind of had the railing that blocked some of it, I think.
Yeah, I got greedy with the preacher.
Oh, I'm the king of doing that, man.
And what kind of ammo is this? Oh, and is there something under here? No. We gotta get on the train. How do we get on there? Oh, over here. Not the Fearbaka, but the zombie headquarters. Why not the Fear headquarters? Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm. I vaguely remember this. For reasons. And we have a floor below. Give you a heads up. Oh man, this saw a zombie in a crate. Reminded me of Strange Brigade again. I know, brought it up before, but really like Strange Brigade. So what was your favorite Tomb Raider? Since you're the Tomb Raider guy.
The first of the reboots. Because I really like the setting. The Japanese island. So a lot of the history stuff was World War II, Japanese stuff. Kind of why I like the second one too, because the second one was mainly in not Siberia, but get back. But anyway, the first one, because of the setting.
You like it more with without the supernatural elements?
Oh no, it had supernatural stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played any of them.
All of them did.
Outside of the first two, I never played any of them. And by first two, I mean the first two original Tomb Raiders. They're up above. They are very obedient following the... Oh, that guy isn't. I was gonna say, taking the stairs.
I thought I was waiting for them to come. Okay.
I'm going up this time. We got guys in... Oh, that's right, armor. Oh, wow. Preacher don't care about armor. What's up?
Kick. I wonder if I kick. Like... Oh, shit. Alright. I just had to verify real quick. Second Tomb Raider was set in Siberia. I thought it was... I wasn't sure if it was actually in Siberia or somewhere nearby, but anyway. That one's a good... Siberia. I guess think of the jungle setting. Got it.
be up there in a second.
See what's down there?
Yeah, it was a gold bar. Carbine ammo. Good on all my other ammo mostly. So.
Yeah.
No, the door's shut. Well,
Nope. I'm not doing that.
alright.
Unless we have to. Nope.
Let me know if I need to move up ahead. I'm clearing out this back area to.
Oh, wait. God damn it. Pick up that damn gun again.
Oh no. Alright, I think I cleared out most of these cages because I've had the inkling that maybe they were gonna
Get released anyway?
get released at some point. Oh. Okay. There is a lever to release them.
Yes, but
Why would we do that?
I know that's that's what I meant when I said I wasn't gonna do that. Nope.
Ammo.
Yeah, I picked up this damn secondary weapon. I don't know what it is. None of it matters.
Alright.
Are you hearing that?
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Oh, gunners. Lots of gunners. Oh no. Make sure you back up.
Okay, I didn't notice there were 3 of them. Are you out of
Preacher? Nah. Let's set up some trip mines. No reason we can't just keep backing up. Okay. That's not bad at all. Oh, all these vials are filled with like blood now instead of skeletons. You're in the Metro Artium. Oh, that'd be a crossover.
Yeah.
Nazi
Right?
zombies and Metro. I think we're getting close to the end, if I remember. Might be able to do this tonight. I don't know how late you want to go. I mean, I'm good for another like hour and a half.
See.
Do it, Bill. Those snappies, Jean Grey. He's Neo. That was the other one, right?
Yeah.
God damn it, Francis. I'm not even here, Bill. But we have the relic. This Van Helsing man. I think we may have talked about it, and I sent you the video of that one Left 4 Dead game that never got released on the Wii.
Yeah.
With like vampires, werewolves, and a slasher villain. Really disappointed. That's probably one of my biggest games I wish they would have released, along with Warhammer 40K's MMO. That's another one. Maybe even the original. I don't know if you remember the original Outsiders or Darksiders game. That was in
Yeah.
development. Kind of more of like a Western post-apocalyptic
No.
feel to it.
You mean the actual Darksiders game?
Yeah, it was a completely different game when they first announced it. About the Four Horsemen. It ended up okay, I guess. We had a lot of fun with that co-op top-down one.
Yeah.
All right, I lost my preacher. Bellhop. Oh, what's it say? Est Deutsch. April? Apfel?
Hopful.
Apfel? Est Deutsch Apfel? The German. I don't know. You took German, right? At least for a bit.
I don't. Yeah, I don't remember what Hopful is.
Now the big question, and I'm sure this will be taken completely out of context, but are you a German? Or are you a virgin? Well, yeah, sorta. Monster Squad. When the kid's sister.
Oh no, I don't remember that. That's something I'm gonna have to watch again. It's been so long.
Yeah, they were looking for a virgin to read the German. Spoiler. Even with the spoiler, the movie's worth watching. And okay. The kid's older sister was not quite the virgin she said she was. So then they ended up using like the 4-year-old kid to repeat the words the old guy was saying. They went with the older sister at first because she was taking like German in high school or something.
I vaguely remember that movie.
Who needs saving? Alright, ammo. Well, gee, this looks like a setup. So I'm just gonna start laying stuff. If I don't, it's not gonna get used anyways.
There's a gun back here. Don't do it, James. Are they still talking?
Yep. They're still talking.
Oh, Jesus. Like they're totally oblivious of what's going on out here. Hey, James, I think your mom's here. Time to go, James. Mom's here to pick you up.
No, that guy got by me. I guess I didn't need to be so far up. Do we got snipers now? Yes, we do. I got one.
Get him up. Oh, shit. Get back.
I got the other one. That it? Nope.
Okay. Oh, fire attack, huh?
Fire gun.
On the left.
Alright. Alright, that should take care of him.
Other.
Oh, thank God we get to kill that guy now.
I know, right?
So you can shut up.
Let me, please.
we both did the same thing.
It was the voices. I can still hear them.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I had to do his kick. Guess that's other.
Guess that's the what?
Other?
Yeah.
Damn, sorry we had to
Oh, get the safe room.
But he was annoying.
Yeah, you just won't shut up.
Oh, look. Yeah, Wicker Man.
Oh, yeah. Which, yeah, that Nicolas Cage one. Oh, you meant the song. Okay.
Oh, that's.
Ow.
Oh, I thought that was you. I
Nope.
said, the hell you shooting at?
I don't see any more.
Oh, I think that's it.
Or maybe there is. No, something's hitting me. What's hitting me? Pop top. Alright, safe room. Yeah. Blah. Got me. Oh, we were wobbly.
They caught you by surprise.
No preacher. Alright, hang out here. I'm gonna go lay crap down. Something is... What is hitting me? Alright, don't wait here. Let's go. I want to see if you get hit by something.
Oh, is it these traps?
Oh, must be. Yeah, it was those traps. That tells you a lot about me.
Okay, I shot that one guy. I don't know if it was shooting all, but I don't know if anyone.
There is a lot of
Put them
them.
out of their misery? I don't know. I kind of don't want to now. It's a waste of it.
Yeah, ain't worth the time. They probably deserve it. I mean, wait, no, I came out wrong. Alright. Snipers. Or a sniper, I guess. I'm sure there's more.
Yeah.
What the hell is hitting me? That was one of my brilliant points. Ah! How's it feel to be on the other end of that Resident Evil 4 segment?
Yeah. I remember this part. I think it was when you were counting. Or no, the chainsaw. Okay, okay. This guy. Remember this guy?
Vaguely?
And I don't remember if there's a trick to it.
I got one. Just run around him. All right, Leatherhead. Leatherface. That would make him immensely more terrifying if it was. It's alright, I laid that down uselessly as well.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh, I'm back out. Whoa! Fireball just shot back. Okay. Wouldn't have been a problem if you had the preacher. Yeah, Leatherhead. Leatherhead with a chainsaw. That would have... The turtles would have just been... Oh my word. Those poor turtles. Now, to be fair, folks, in Florida, you don't really see this in the YouTube videos, but our alligators have chainsaws, so it's a completely rational thought pattern.
Just the whole area we could have
Ran to. Kind of feels like it.
Or there wasn't really a need to, right?
Something's gonna trigger here, so I'm gonna start
Oh.
placing stuff. You gonna plan it? No. I started something. I thought I could avoid it by going up those stairs, but I guess not. Oh, I'm getting hit by stuff. They're coming up behind us. Snipers, you say?
I got one of the snipers.
I got one. He's coming. Trust me, he's coming. He's just.
Yeah.
No. I think we made that more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah. As is par for the course. Alright. Let's see. Up and at them. This seems vaguely familiar.
This is probably where they might get a machine gun.
I mean, we could just live here. You know, the buzzsaws do the work. Hmm.
Like, what is that for?
Yeah, what
Purpose is that?
are you hoping to accomplish with this device? It's
Oh, hey, there's a safe room. Oh, not safe, it says.
go back in the water. Alright, my combo count is 51. 52. Preacher.
To the old quarry. Demons will be able to play with the pain. But this means they know. The animal has to move people to work in there. I pray he's not part of one of those totems.
Totem.
Sure.
I can't think about.
Alright, I can't see anything. Now another train. What's this? Team up to take them down. Survivor Brigade. And a picture of Hitler smiling.
Yeah, it's alright.
Alright. It's unnerving.
Those were the good days. There's not a worry in the world.
Would you like to come visit my Führer bunker? That's so exciting. Alright. Gee, I wonder if we have to hold that here.
Oh, we can shoot the logs.
Did they roll downstairs? Alright, if you got stuff to lay down, I'm guessing.
I don't actually. I just have grenades.
Okay. I've got stuff.
Oh, I just picked up dynamite. So I'll just, throw that somewhere. Yeah.
Alright, no preacher.
I mean, the good news is if it's a gunner, which I'm thinking there will be, there's plenty of line of sight breakage.
Yeah. Ways for us to
Plenty
do
of-
that. Alright, let's kick this off. Getting stuck up there seems like a death trap.
Nope. Resurrection guy. Run. Oh, another guy.
I got one of them.
I got the other, I think. Yeah.
Is there another? One lying around somewhere?
Yeah, there's gotta be, right?
Yeah. I can kind of see where he's at. I see where he's at. Oh, chainsaw guy.
Fuck. I thought I'd avoid him.
Alright. Well, you gave me revive another player 50 times.
What I'm here for. Make you a better gamer. Is he just revving that thing up or something? He's not
Yeah,
coming?
that's what it seems like.
Like he's in the next area.
Feels like it. I'm gonna see if I can try and line of sight him somehow.
Guessing once we get closer, he's gonna come out. So.
Yeah.
Well, we still got. If we can lead him here, we got the log right here.
You want me to try and bait him?
Yeah, see if we can lead him over here.
Oh, I can see him from here.
Hit him?
Yep.
Coming out?
I think he's coming out. Yeah, he is.
Tell me when to hit it.
Oh, I hit it.
Oh.
Oh, nope.
I had a hard time seeing. Okay, I got another one here. I can't really see. Tell me when to hit it.
Alright. Hit it. Oh, that insta-killed him.
Oh, wow.
Good job.
He looks so defeated.
Aw.
Who knew the guy with the chainsaw would be killed by some wood?
Yeah, man, I've been practicing
Chainsaw
and
your way out
training
of
this
there, bud.
for my whole life, you know? Just revving, waiting. Yeah, I got this. It's gonna be so
I'm
epic.
spoiled. I'm spoiled because I'm disappointed I did not get an achievement for that.
He thought it was gonna be epic. He spent his entire zombie afterlife. Yeah, you
Maybe.
think it would have been a achievement.
Tongue in cheek kind of.
Yeah. Flesh and bone are mine to own. Okay. Hey, man. Preacher! Yes! Or ammo. No ammo. No ammo for Preacher, though. Maybe down later.
Oh, is that Tristan I hear?
Oh, you can hear that, huh?
I just heard him, I think.
Yeah.
What game is he on to now?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if he started one yet or if he's just talking like Discord or something.
Well, we know he hasn't finished.
Hey, go ahead and start listening, because this is gonna be a long list. Take your pick.
I say that with love. Oh, look at this guy. He's what is he doing?
Is he a zombie?
No, he's just sitting there with a shovel in his hand.
I don't think he's alive.
Oh,
Because his arm
but
is completely down to the bone.
I don't know what that was all about, but hey.
Alright. We wouldn't have a turret for no reason, would we?
I guess maybe just to show that.
Oh, that they did a, yeah, mass execution. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, this reminds me of like the first level of Hunted. And that's about most of what I remember. Kind of disappointed that it
Yeah,
doesn't have
something
co-op.
I definitely would have enjoyed.
You know, and it's basically Resident Evil 5 fantasy version, you know. Explore the dig site. I would, but there's a barrier. Well, there's no barrier anymore. I don't know if you did something, but... I don't trust that gate.
Nah, I was about to say that would probably fall.
Oh, come on, you can give me more preacher ammo than that. Oh, hey, this is... almost like a Strange Brigade level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is most definitely a run around thing. Huh?
Yeah.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? Bring down the cave.
Oh, haha.
Get the safe room.
Shit.
Where's the safe room? Over to the right.
Is it? Nope. Hey, I made it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't want to lose the preacher. Yeah, I'm glad we
Oh,
made it.
yeah, you still got it?
Yeah. I don't have much ammo for it, but... hey, even the 5 shots I got, it's enough to take down 2 of those gunners. Make your way to the cable car. It can't be just like right next door, can it? Ooh. Burp. Yeah, I can't wait for my GI appointment because I'm going to ask him, do I really have acid reflux? Because... I can't take omeprazole if I do.
You can't do what?
Take omeprazole. It's just an acid reflux medication. I don't think I have acid reflux though, to be honest. Or GERDs, I think they call it too. GERD. Alright. Power up station. There's a crawl. Oh, do we actually have to crawl? Wow. They saved all the mechanics for late in the game, huh?
They're like, oh yeah, remember that one thing that you did?
This
Maybe
is
once.
yeah. This is like the only time I can think of we actually had to do it.
Yeah,
Activate
you wanna
power.
scope
Yeah,
things
let's
out?
scope things out
Oh,
first.
it's all locked up. Looks like everything's all locked up.
Oh yeah, it's all locked up. Ghost can fix it.
I was about to say, can we just stay in here?
It's not a bad plan. I'm just going up.
We got a labyrinth. Bigger things.
Chainsaw guy.
Yeah, so that wasn't too smart on my part. I got trapped. Oh wait, there's a staircase
Oh.
behind me. That was my fault.
Yeah, we had to get a feel for the layout.
I did. Well, you lost a preacher now, right?
No, it saves it. It's only if we reload back into the game after whatever. At some point. At least we know we can just do the walk of shame.
Oh, did you leave already?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I should have said something.
I mean, could we run all the way back here?
This is a very good question.
Because at least we know they would come from one direction, right?
Yeah. Come on. Sometimes they have, I doubt we could come all the way back here, because, we'd have to crawl to get in and out.
Ready?
Yep. Is over B.
I'm just gonna hang out around you.
Alright, he's coming up. He doesn't know which way he wants to go. He's coming over here.
Shit.
We got his attention. You can vault outside? No.
Oh, come on. I laid a mine down. Fuck that is. Got him.
Alright, good.
Or you got him. One of us got him.
Somebody got him. Well, it matters.
Supposed to be home now? I didn't know what it said for the objective.
I just assumed we had to kill everything. Survive the siege.
Oh, that's right. There was a door with that thing on. I mean, this isn't a bad area to be. They can only come up two ways.
Yeah.
There's an ammo box for Wembley and secondary.
Yeah, I just wish they'd drop more preacher ammo.
I'll let you try to. I don't know if
Yep.
one of us picks it up, the other can, or what. I'll let you do all the searching you need to do. Oh shit. God damn it. Ah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, thanks. Damn ankle biters again.
coming. Nope, that was not smart. Yeah, there's no gosh darn creature drops.
Assuming at some point you'd have killed the whole Nazi zombie army.
Yeah, right. I mean, it seems like they're thin now. I'd like to say it seems like they're thin now, but
Yeah, it does seem like it.
it seems to be going on a bit too long, though. Oh, that guy snuck up. Somehow a zombie snuck up. Oh, okay. Fell down, but it shouldn't be a problem.
No, I'm actively looking for them now.
When the zombie becomes a zombied. Oh, that's open. Does that mean we can leave?
Damn it, could we have left that outside?
Yes, we can leave. It says survive the siege, though. Oh, there's the Wicker Man.
Your time will come.
There we go.
Really? Can we go now? Really?
Alright.
Oh, I guess it's over there. I think.
Yeah, upstairs. Gotta activate the lever. Activated the lever. And yeah. I think this brings us to the last level. I mean, I'm still good, but...
Yeah, if it's the end, we'll just go ahead and finish it.
We can return to lobby and then see. Beyond
Yeah,
Berlin
let's
first.
do that.
Corpses. Select chapter. We got two more.
Let's go ahead and call it. If you
Okay.
don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
We can finish it off tomorrow,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, yeah. So about the same time?
Yeah. And I got AM on Monday, so.
Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna check it real quick. Zombie Army Trilogy is on sale for $4.49 during this summer sale.
Good deal.
It's a good deal. You get a lot of hours out of it. But all right, everyone, we're gonna call it here. To subscribers, again, thank you deeply. To any drive-by viewers, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you stick around for more. You all have a good morning, good afternoon, and a good night.
Not everyone.